Whoops. I need to change the game. There we go. What's up, guys? Corhone, Richard, Grim, welcome in, guys. Still headed on Division. Okay. Here's my... What the heck? Where's the trailer? Oh, it's like buried in the ground. There we go. Okay, so today we're gonna just work through the remaining contracts. We have the railroad stuff to do, we have logging to do, we have some of the Tatra factory stuff to do. I don't think we're gonna get through it all, but we're gonna try and get through the most of it. Let's do a percent check, 59%, so we got 40% to go basically. So yeah, questionable on whether we get that done today. I don't know, with logging, probably not, but we'll see. It's Friday. I was back into the office today. It was a weird day because it was like a Friday from like a week and something of being on vacation, and then I'm off again, so like I'm just my body clock is all screwed up. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I hear your dog. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm just moving this. I think my plan is actually we might take this and refill it just so we can fix everything before we're done. After the holidays, I've been slowing down, it seems. Yeah. Man, did I have a blast. I actually played some more Division 2 today. I'm level 15 or 16 now, I think. But man, I forgot how fun that game... Oh. Okay, let's turn that on. Oh, we gotta move that. What did we do here? Not paying attention. Well, that wasn't your fault. That was me not paying attention. I saw the side tippy area and I just did nothing about it. I just drove over it. I'm doing it again. Okay, there's one. I didn't press it though before, apparently. And there's two. Okay.
Stop it. Get some help.
But good thing this thing is a scout, huh? Heck yeah, Happy New Year. 2026 is here, baby. Also, welcome in. So yeah, we're just gonna, as the thumbnail said, slow and steady today. Get some work done. But yeah, I do need to discuss, I guess, I am gonna play some other stuff, and people are just gonna have to either watch or not watch, and that's okay, because I've been having a lot of fun playing other games. Not that I'm not gonna play Snowrunner, but obviously season 17 is coming out soon, so that'll be coming. I have to figure out if I even want to do that on hard mode. Like I'm not 100% sure I actually want to do that on hard mode. But we will figure something out. But yeah, I'm just gonna have days. I don't know if I don't know if I'm like ready to schedule yet. But there's just gonna be days where I'm just not playing Snowrunner. Because there's other games out there that I want to play, and I'm just gonna play them, and I don't want to stop, you know, streaming per se. But if people don't want to watch it, I get it, that's totally okay, but I'm just gonna play other games because there's other games out there. Snowrunner is not the only game in existence, surprisingly enough. I know. Shock face. But here from My Little Pony, friendship is magic. What's up, Geico? Maybe I'll play that. Dad joke. Why did the sentence fail the driving test? It never came to a full stop. Oh, rip. Geico. You screwed up, my man. You screwed up. Oh, yes. What did, oh, did I miss? What did I miss? You pull video games. You are great streamy. The Gib chodes drive me and squad pull up next stream. Many views. So I feel bad. I'm gonna. Can I even talk about this? I guess we'll talk about it while there's not a ton of people in here. So I was in Het stream the other night, and I saw our friend, Gene, aka Chester, and I may have had it because it was New Year's Eve and I was after dinner. I may have had a couple of drinks, and I kind of went into him and said, "Stop lying, you know, you're full of shit." He's telling people that his organization is which is fake, by the way, is there to like help people and blah blah blah. And then he literally went and made another account, logged into it, and was talking to himself. And then that account came into Nate's today and started being a fucking weirdo. And I'm thinking to myself, you don't get it, man. Like, you just don't get it. So yeah, he got pre-banned from my channel because it's just another of his accounts, clearly. But it's just fucking annoying. Like, stop being a liar. Like, that's really all I want out of that is for him to be not fucking weird. And I don't think he's capable of doing that. So he's just gonna continue to get banned. So And he will never, ever be unbanned from this channel. Ever. All right, we'll just leave this here like that. Okay, so this is the only hauler truck here, and we don't have a cargo truck here, so we need to go over here. We need a crane truck, which we have 2 of over in this same spot. What do we want to work on next? So let's do this. We need to do that's 2 cement, 4 metal rolls. Okay, so yeah, we need to do that guy. And then we also need to do this guy. Okay, so yeah, let's get the bricks with the Western Star. I think the Western Star is really low on fuel. As you know, we can see him. He can see us seeing it. Yeah, like he doesn't get it. He's just like a dumb kid, but this ain't the fucking place for it. Like, in the nicest possible way that I can say that. that is the nicest words that I can use, by the way. This ain't the fucking place for it. Like, go back to fucking Roblox and fucking Minecraft, where you belong with that bullshit. Because that's where that shit fucking belongs. Yes. Yup. And I banned him, so. Because he's fucking weird. It's the same guy that he literally made an account on New Year's Eve and made another login called Koalo Milk or something. And yeah, I fucking I was like shush brand new alt account of Chester's when he was in Hats. Dude, I was really fucking mean. So like I want to apologize to Hat. Like, I know he's probably not watching, but part of game, I don't fucking know. He's part of fucking Roblox. He's just a child. It's funny, I was talking to Adam, and Adam said he heard him one time, like he was, because Het makes people that come and play multiplayer with him come into his Discord, right? So he can communicate with him. And apparently he got on mic, and he was like, yeah, he sounded like a Spanish little girl. I was like, that's great, because he's like 12. So he's just a fucking idiot kid. I was like, yeah, so what about those 500 bots? And he's like, oh, we don't have 500 bots yet. And I was like, oh, so you were lying there too. And I was like, and he was like, we will. And I was like, bring it, buddy. I was like, I got an itch to ban a bunch of people. Bring it. That's trying to start. Oh, is he trying to do that right now? I wonder if it's dude, and I held back from asking a question. So Gene has a YouTube channel with a bunch of, like, sounds like a 30-year-old person. So he's using either like a voice generator or something to make it sound like he's not a fucking girl. And he has like 60 subs, right? And I'm thinking to myself, if you've got 500 bot accounts and you have a YouTube channel, why wouldn't you just sub to your account, your main channel? Why wouldn't you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you went through that much work and that many phone numbers and that much verification, like Get yourself past that barrier. So anyhow, that's it. I mean, that's all I want to talk about it, but I just wanted to say something about it because I felt bad that I was in Hetz and I was just fucking letting him have it. And he was like, you need to stop. And I was like, no. I was like, I asked you to stop and you didn't, asshole. Like, I was like, you need to learn that actions have consequences, dick. Is Don hard? Nah, Don's short. It's like, I don't know, medium. There's some tippy spots. It's kind of annoying. It's very fast though. There's not really a ton to do here. Wait a minute. Didn't I swap for that? There we go. Oh yeah. Good call. I'm gonna be driving right past there, and it's daylight still. So, wonder if I shouldn't stop and get some fuel. It's kind of out of the way. We should be able to make it to the gas station. If not, I'll steal a little bit from the Tatra, because we're both gonna go that way. This is all the bricks we need. Bricks. Yes. And what else is here? Bricks, cargo containers, metal beams. Okay. So do we need... Whoops. Is that what I wanted to do? Metal beams. Nope. And no. Okay, so we don't need any more of any of those. Alright. Good. Alright, let's go see the guard. Is it at this out over here? This house over here? I'm not going this way, but... Oh yeah. What a creeper. There he is. Yeah, for sure. Like after, if you do it in order and you get done with the moor and you come here, you're like, this place is pretty easy. It's like, it's not, I wouldn't call it free. Like there's places that are difficult to navigate, like the log station that we'll be going to possibly today, is kind of a pain in the ass. And like getting up that hill is kind of a pain in the ass. Doing the cargo container, or not the cargo, the big trailer, the pipe trailer, is kind of annoying. So yeah, I mean it's not free. Is Alaska the easiest region? That's a good question, actually. Like I feel like you might actually be right on that. Like because Michigan is difficult just because when you first do it, if you don't use DLC vehicles, if you're playing hard mode, or if you're, you know, going back to the origination part of the game, like it was hard because like you had to especially like Smithville was like Had some pretty nasty spots in it, pretty deep mud that you had to learn how to avoid, and you're like still learning. So like, is it hard? No, but like, is it as easy as Alaska is? Probably not. And like, is there easier than Alaska? I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't think so. Let me think, what else would there be? I mean, I guess Scandinavia is pretty easy. Like, that's another probably equivalently easy one. I wouldn't call it easier, but I would call it probably the same easy. Season 14, BC is, just, I wouldn't call it easy. It's like medium. This map's pretty medium. This one's probably a little bit more difficult than BC, but Blades is pretty easy too. It's just annoying. Like, you just don't want to be there because of farming. But do I have a spare tire on this thing? Okay. Before I smash it, let's move the Phoenix out of the way. Oh. Let's see. Fuck me, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even know how to deal with this. I have nothing over here that can fix this. I guess let's hop in something else. Fuck. No, I gotta bring that trailer back over. I guess now's the time. I was gonna. Does this thing have enough repair points? It's got some and I have a tire, so that doesn't matter. As long as I can fix the fuel tank, that's all that matters. This has got extra fuel. You missed the last stream? That's okay. It was New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, and I was playing other games. It was fun though. I played freaking Division for like 12 hours yesterday. Great. I had a good time. How could that do this much damage? It's fucking Dawn. Welcome to Dawn. This is what's annoying about Dawn. Everything is just capable of completely destroying your truck. Lords of the Fallen? Ooh, that's another Souls-like game. Dude, I like continued playing afterwards. Like I needed food. I was streaming for 8 hours yesterday. And I was like, I need food. Ooh. There's a lot of that here too. Random holes in the ground that'll try and tip you. You can't trust a ladder, it'll always let you down. And there's a refill too over here. I was having so much fun. Like, it was really fun playing it. And then like I said, I played it for a little bit yesterday. I played it again today. Like, yeah, I knew that was probably a bad idea to try to bring the front over, but it was fucking too late, so it is what it is. We'll bring this guy over, try and quick fix the fuel tank so it stops leaking, and then we'll fix the rest. And then I'll go take this thing to fill it up. Come on. But yeah, that was sort of the plan initially with this trailer anyhow. This is the free one, and I was gonna take it and fill it up over here and then just park it at the garage, so like when stuff comes back to the garage I have a repair for it. Or maybe we'll just leave it there at that warehouse, because that's probably a good idea. Then we have this truck, which has got fuel and repair at that warehouse. Yeah, and then ships, I was on New Year's Eve, I was playing a little bit by myself, and then with Adam, and then Nate popped in for a little bit, and that was like really fun too. Like, I'm having a lot of fun playing that game, even though I'm still pretty bad at it. But like, I don't know, I'm just gonna play some other games every once in a while, because I can. We can go straight. What else is on the table game wise? I mean, World of Warcraft is like coming out with a new expansion in like March. I don't know if I'm gonna stream any of that or not. But I am gonna probably like take nights off for that to do some raiding probably. May as well fill up here. This guy needs to go back soon. I keep saying that, but he keeps not being empty, so. And I have like a gajillion games. I mean, Satisfactory might be back. I don't know. I always like kind of fizzle out on Satisfactory though. That's the only bad part about it. Bonk is coming out with a multiplayer version, and that's going to be a freaking riot. The multiplayer of that. So Mega Bonk might do some appearances. But yeah, just sort of whatever I have. Hunter Call of the Wild maybe. I like played that one stream and that was really fun. It's another game I kind of fizzle out on, but it's still fun. I hear Arc Raiders is pretty good too. I don't necessarily like survival games. I have a couple survival games, but like, I don't know. Like usually if I have the option to like turn off like needing to eat in games like that or get water, if I have the ability to turn it off and just like craft stuff, I usually do it because I just would rather just like be creative. But yeah, holy crap, man. The like constant like new things popping up on the map to do in Division like made me really remember why I liked that game. Because it was like, I was like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. Ooh, which one do I go get? Oh, let's go get this one first. Oh, there's another piece of candy. Oh, let's go get that one. Like, oh man, it was so good. Maybe after a hype is settled, yeah. Hey neighbor, welcome in. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Totally, like, undiagnosed, but I'm sure I'm probably like slightly there. Truck sim, yeah. I mean, obviously, Snowrunner will probably end up maybe doing some expeditions too. I don't know if I'll ever do roadcraft again. Alright, let's not blow this thing up on this thing here and then sneak up on it and do a ninja repair. Repair. Western Star gas tank. Suspension. All. Okay. And then let's give it some fuel. Yeah, like I definitely haven't finished Expeditions, but I do want to get back to it at some point. I just feel like if I get back to it, I'm just not going to want to play Snowrunner for a while too. So like, I definitely want to like be in that Snowrunner mode to go and get season, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh shit, I should have repaired that other truck first. We gonna back this thing up? Probably not. Whatever. I'll just repair it for me. No, I don't really. I looked at that and it really doesn't look interesting at all. I haven't looked. Yeah, Star Trucker, no. Road Kings, no. Okay. Yeah, I definitely like want to be in the mode to do season 17 because I do want to do it. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna take the hard mode save or if I'm gonna take my normal mode save and do it. I don't know. Okay. Because I know it's just going to be a non-stop, like, let me see this truck, let me see this truck. And I don't know if I want to just, like, I feel like I have some level of just saying no to that on my hard mode save, even though my hard mode save has like $1.5 million. So I could just like go to the garage and buy it. But you know, all right, let's try this again. And we have a repair truck here now if something happens. Shit. Now I'm like stuck. There we go. Stay up. Yeah, you missed it, Namer. I like completely blew up this truck on that one concrete slab right there. It was tire, fuel tank, suspension, everything completely zero, leaking fuel. And I had no repair here, so I like drove the Ford over with that repair trailer. Yeah, Road Kings is just another ATS. And like, if I wanted to play ATS, I already have ATS. And I would just play ATS. But I don't really want to play that. Because it literally makes me sleepy. And I don't want to like have you guys hear me snoring. Because I'm like falling asleep in my keyboard. And then like crashing and then waking up. So. Like it's fun for a little while, but then like I said, I get like super like insanely sleepy playing it because it's just so boring. Plus, it really only plays good with a wheel, and I just don't want to set up my wheel. Like it's just a pain in the ass. It's like a big pain in the ass to set up the wheel because I don't have a separate set. Like Neighbor's got a whole separate setup and stuff. Like I do not. So. Therefore, it kind of sucks. Oy. I really should bring a fuel truck here, but... Yeah, nap streams with Zing, exactly. I'll just be like nodding off. Eventually we're gonna need a flatbed. Oh, we can come and get this flatbed. I guess we'll, I hate the fact that I'm gonna do it with the frickin' Tatra ports again, because it really sucked. But it's really the only truck I have here, aside for the T813, I guess, which is sort of the same thing, just without a crane. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So we need 4 rolls from that warehouse, which we'll get with the Phoenix. That's got to go back there, and then I believe that unlocks that. Nope, that's like the end. That's right, and we got to do the boiler too. Pour cement to that bridge. That, which is the rail sections, which opens up after that. Okay. Oh, I got an idea. Let's do this. Because that guy doesn't really need to go there just yet. This guy does though. These Tatras were definitely made to go over these bumps. Like, I feel like they climb these without anywhere near as much issues as other trucks do. Should I change the gearbox in this thing? I think we can get away with it, actually. Except we gotta go. We gotta go this way. To here. Down this way. Question is, do I need fuel first? Probably should get fuel first. Fine. Fine. We'll go here. It's not installing it for the first time. It's installing it with the series of things that I did. Because I have tried to do it, like reduplicate it, and you had to be very, very, very specific and follow like the add-ons and like looking at the wheels, and like then it gives you free fuel, but it's very difficult to duplicate. Like you have to literally follow it step by step, and then you can just recreate fuel every single time too. But yeah, it's not as easy as like the Kodiak, where you just put the running boards off and then put the running boards back on, and then you have a full tank of fuel. The maneuver of the 9. I'm sure there is ways to do it with most vehicles, to be honest. If you like some sort of combination of add-ons, or like going through the store and it tricking it into thinking it's normal. Finally got your new laptop, setting up Snowrunner right now. Nice. Very nice. Was that a Christmas thing, or did you just buy it? Was that a Christmas to you, to yourself? Speaking of Christmas to myself, my phone case gate saga. Amazon not delivering cases. My wife actually got her case on time, so I'm optimistic that mine will probably arrive tomorrow, but TBD. We'll let you know. If all of a sudden they cancel that delivery too and say, sorry, it's been delayed, then somebody's definitely stealing my shit. Stop it, Amazon driver. I don't know why they would be stealing phone cases, but I guess whatever. Especially like $9 phone cases. Christmas present for your mom, very nice. Now, like one of them was like $9 and the other one was like $15. And then, because I ordered two just in case like one was shitty. And then, so I ended up ordering like a $32 case. And because it got good reviews and everything, like in other places as well. And I was like, whatever. And then I canceled the other one, so. I hear you stealing all the packages. What's up, iDrive? How's it going, buddy? Oops. Oh shit. This thing is really bad at freaking aiming cargo because of this stupid crane. See if I can even do this. I guess that kind of works. I just need to squeeze 4 in here. So 1 needs to be towards the front. There we go. Got it. A little finagling. 1,000 hours playing from summer of 24. Doing a more hard mode. 40%. Started it this Tuesday. Very nice. Having fun with it, because that's all that matters. I think Amur is very fun, especially if you haven't done it. I mean, like, doing it again was very fun as well, but like doing it that first time I think is definitely like something special, right? Okay, so this one we're gonna put all the way to the back, which this thing can definitely do. Oh yeah, Adam there. Oh man, Adam there is really good. Even like just as a service vehicle, because it's got that nice big fuel tank. And like decent amount of repairs as well. Like whichever way you use it though, it's definitely a good addition. Okay. You stop doing weird stuff. Perfect. Okay. Hey, Eddie. Happy New Year to you as well. Hey, Otter. Welcome in. How is your New Year's, guys? So far, on a scale of 1 to 10, how's 2026? Just kidding. It's basically the same as nothing really changed. It's just 2 days later. Dan is fuel trucks, yeah. Dan's a good fuel truck too. Nice and stable. Able to get places. Do I want to go back this way or do I want to just go this way? Let me think about this. We gotta be down on this side anyhow. Then we can just go directly there. Did I check out 17 much? Yeah, I mean, I definitely like did a few things and like checked out the new work sites, which they're like cool. Like I am a fan of the work sites. I just wish there was like a new menu or something, which I'm sure they probably just don't care about it, but like if there was like a menu to like track them, it would be nicer. So I'll just have to use the spreadsheet more often. Entropy increases. You forgetting what date to write down or punch in when you're entering in information on a computer or writing checks or, you know, that kind of thing. Writing the wrong date for 3 weeks is always fun. Just got finished with Battle Pass on Battlefield 6. Such a pain in the butt. Nice. They do not count. So you don't need to do them. But trust me when I say this, you need to do them. And you need to do almost all of them. Because otherwise they leave you with some very terrible passages. Like, and those passages, like, it's already pretty bad. Like, the passages are already kind of rough. So you kind of want to fix all of the roads that are busted just to make your life easier. Like, there's like 2, I think, that you can skip. But like, the majority of them you're just gonna do because it would not allow you to not do them. Yeah, I feel like, I guess I kind of agree with you on that. This is sketchy. No, it's not. Just kidding. I thought it was going to be sketchy. It kind of is, but okay, too much. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff in season 17. There's some really gorgeous views. Like, as usual, like the views are freaking amazing. There's some very big contracts that have you going back and forth. Like, not mine in Yukon big, but close. There is a couple of new cargoes. I actually looked at one of them. There's a 6-slot cargo, and then there's a 2-slot cargo that's new. So be aware, you will need a 6-slot trailer. And if you're not using mods, then you are stuck using the high saddle 6-slot fuel trailer. Ooh, I could use one of those instead of that ultra wide trailer. That's really annoying. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, trust me when I say you're not going to want to use the 8-slot in this region. There's no place that's straight enough. A lot of switchbacks and twisties, real tight turns. A lot of hills, a lot of bumpy stuff, a lot of cracks in the ground. Like, anything with feet like that is gonna be really bad. So maybe like a mod 8-slot, but I definitely wouldn't use the in-game 8-slotter. You were joking, okay. I didn't know. I mean, like, you can use that. There's definitely regions where you can use that 8-slotter. Like, don't get me wrong, it is a very usable trailer. May as well drag this through. This is the first time I've brought a truck back through, so. Give me the front fleet. What? Oh. There we go. I was taking it through before and it got stuck on this pole, so I just left it there. No, I mean, you can use it in like Yukon, you can use it in Glades, you can use it in Scandinavia, probably. You can use it in Michigan and that kind of thing. Wisconsin, you can use it. I did use it in Wisconsin. I had some struggles with it, but I think it was just because of the truck I was using to tow it. There is a lot of, there isn't like a lot of weird cargo. I guess there's like the usual, you know. Shuffling cargo. Yeah, no, I mean, like, so by shuffling, like what I have here, right? There's 2 slabs on the ground. I brought those before because I know I need them here, but I didn't need the truck with those in it because that task wasn't open yet. So like by shuffling cargo, it's like you take a truck. Okay, so like let's say this was a main road that's like a paved road, right? Like you go this way. Then what you do is you take the hard to get cargo from over here at that warehouse, drop it off here, and then take your shuttle truck, your cargo shuffler, and pick it up, drive it down the road to the distribution warehouse or close to where it gets delivered over here, and then you shuttle that truck back to here and then pick up more cargo and then drive back to here, back and forth. So like you can use your easy trucks in regions that you have easy trucks. So like I used in Yukon the first time through, I used the Transtar up and down the road in Big Salmon Peak as my shuttle truck, and then I used a 2-slot truck to go and get all the stuff from the woods. So like I would go up into the snow and into the woods. Oh shit, I need that trailer. Where is it? Did I leave it here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it just makes things easier, because then, like I said, you do the hard part with your good trucks, but then you just go back to the warehouse and get more of it, and then leave it somewhere where you can pick it up with your easy trucks, you know? Or if it's convenient to take some extra, right, you just like leave it somewhere, and then you come and get it from there later instead of going all the way to the other map to go get it, you know? Okay, I need... Where does that go? That's 4 cement there. This one. Okay, so 2 cement there. Downloaded and so nice to play. Oh, that's good, man. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you got something a little better. I know you're having some hard time getting it rolling on your old computer, so good that you can play it again. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, because there's like good places and then there's bad places, you know, factories that are good and factories that are bad. And like, it's just easier to not have to deal with that. Alright, so we need to go, unfortunately, across this. I really need to fix this bridge. Although that bridge being fixed doesn't necessarily make this route even better. Still gives me some terrible spots, but it's just less terrible. We come up now through the trees is probably bad too. We're just gonna have to go through this tippy spot. This is another one of those that like throws you off kilter. Hit one wrong spot there and it's just like throwing you on your side. Okay. Apparently so is this spot. That's a good question. What is the best truck? I mean, CT681 still kind of is just the GOAT in my opinion. And for what I have available to me, it's still one of the best trucks. I will say though, I mean, I knew the ASAP 6 was going to be a very good purchase, but like, it was better than I expected. Let's put it that way. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I will say that I guess probably both Azovs now that I think about it, because the 7 has been pretty clutch in being able to do low saddle with log crane. So it's been like my only source of overloading long logs. I don't think we need it here. I think there's only the 2 long logs, or maybe 3 or 4. I don't know. I know there's not a lot, so we might just make individual trips. Just not use a trailer. Or not use a crane. Dang it. At least it wasn't full damage, but... Turned out well for the P12, sell my P16. Trade them for the P12. Yeah, I think the P12 might be... I don't know. I hope it gets an engine buff, but I don't know if they're going to do it or not. Because if they do, it's going to buff a bunch of other trucks as well, which I guess they're not really too afraid to do, it seems like. So maybe, but the other side of the coin is it's just not the greatest choice when it comes to stuff like that. Like, do you add another motor? Like, I don't know. Yeah, let's just auto load the trailer. And then the question is, do I try and overload this? It's got to go down that, either down that tippy path, down to here, which is also very tippy. I don't think it's gonna make it all that way without having a crane to pinch it. I was gonna do the 4 in that other truck, but I think we'll just come back and do it with this one. Or maybe we'll load this one with the trailer. That could be. And then this guy can come back and do something else. Where do I want to go to get here? Yeah, let's cross the river. Well, yeah, that wasn't even real. Like, it definitely didn't have 380k torque, otherwise it would have done better at pulling. Yeah, I mean, as a developer, you never make anybody happy, but you never make everybody happy, put it that way. But so, like, there's gonna either be a decision to buff a bunch of trucks or not buff the P512. And like I said, I feel like either way they're gonna catch some flack probably, but which is unfortunate. Unless they like give it some unique engine like the Voin, for example, in the step, or the one that comes in the CT681, and just like add another engine to the code, which is possible, but then people will complain that, well, how come this truck didn't get that? You know, like you can't win as a developer, unfortunately. Ooh. This river crossing sucks. I think I'm on a rock. Yep. Come on, get in there. I definitely should have put the off-road transmission in here. I'm just like burning fuel unnecessarily. Oh well. It is fun when you can actually get it to go in high, I guess. Hey, Adam. Happy feels like Monday, but it's Friday. Okay, that should unlock the next one, which is the generator. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. I think we're gonna go back the other way. Even though this way kind of sucks too. Either way you go, it kind of sucks. And then we're gonna load up this guy. Ooh, that's right. That's a deep hole. That's a very deep hole. This is also very tippy right here. That's right. You did find that ridiculously deep hole that you almost drowned the frickin' big beast of the frickin' Paystar. I definitely wasn't going as fast. You were cruising and it just was like bloop. And I was like, oh no. Yep, it was just like, and it honestly, I probably would have done the same thing. Like I'm not gonna lie, like it looked like a good, like the way you went like looked like a good route, and I was like, yeah, I probably would have went that way too. Like, just skip through this puddle instead of trying to, because I mean the 5600 turns so slow. Like you gotta do what you can do to take shortcuts. This is an outward tipping, like this is not, it doesn't look like this, but there's like a deep mud pit only on the left side here. They give you nice wind points to help you turn, but maybe you like cut it not as hard. Like maybe you like the side, like took the side of it. Adam's sleeping in. I've actually been kind of sleeping in too. It's sort of weird. Having a week off, it's been kind of good, I guess. Like last night I turned neighbor's stream on, but I like immediately fell asleep. Because it was super, he like started streaming early for him, which was like 1 a.m. for me. So like that's around when I'm like, if I'm awake, I'm going back to sleep for sure, you know? And yeah, like, so you just played on my phone for 4 hours or something until I woke up at 5. Okay. Let's we had kind of a weird snowstorm too that like didn't do a ton of snow, but like it was that one that had all the wind. So we have like a couple of drifts on the driveway that I haven't done anything about it. But like now it's to the point where if I try to do something about it, it's just going to be a big pain in the ass. So there's just a drift on the driveway that I just drive over. With my car, it's not so big that I can't drive over it with my car, so. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, you need to move on the other side of me, apparently. Because this crane doesn't have reach out either. Like, I'm hoping it either just gets warm again and melts, or we get another good snow on top of it that will give me justification to try and dig through it with the snowblower. Yeah, it's not like a big drift. It's just, it snowed like maybe 3 or 4 inches total, but then it was really windy, so like it scalped some places on the driveway. And then it made a thicker pile in some places. So like, it's like 3 or 4 inches only, like in the deepest spots. But then there's like no snow on some spots of the driveway because it blew it all off. I'm just gonna get this guy out of the way. Ooh, hey, whoa, whoa. Okay. Which way do I want to go? That's the next question. It's this one. Yeah, it really does make sense to go through the tippy way. We'll just have to be really careful with the trailer. Otherwise, we'll have to bring the Phoenix to fix it. Go past the logging site. We can cut through this way, which is a little better. And then we're gonna go down the high side and fix this. Yeah, I have to say this thing is, minus the fact that it doesn't have a crane, I'm not upset that I burned 200k on this thing. Like, it did very good in Amur. I'm probably going to use it in some other regions just the same way, right? Like, just have it be like a 2 slot with a bed or with a trailer, or maybe even we'll use like the 6 slot with the fuel trailer, you know, high saddle in-game trailer, and then just load it up with something else, you know, and take it. But I think this is the way I'll probably use it the most. I don't know if it's moving up the tier list. It's still like, just because I buy it doesn't mean that you should too. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like, I'm buying it because I just wanted something different, right? Like, and I also like trucks that aren't as good. Sometimes provide a challenge, but this thing's actually like really fuel efficient, really good. It just is, the high saddle is really low, but it does work. It does get the job done. Holy. How did the trailer getting... I think it's just because we stopped. That's just how stable this thing is too. But, and it's got a reasonable amount of fuel, like the base fuel plus the floor frac. It just, and then the add-ons are just not that great. Like, there just isn't a lot of add-ons for it. I'm getting very lucky with these quick winches. I'm also being kind of reckless. Matches really well with the Scout off-road trailer. Really? Interesting. And there is a free one of these trailers at the garage, actually, in Maine. Well, maybe this will come to Maine too, but I don't know. We'll see. Popping in to say hi and have a happy 2026. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Dennis. I know it's late for you, so always appreciate you popping in. Oh, this is where that's the trailer goes there, which is why we're bringing this truck this way to do this fast. And then we're gonna go north, grab probably both the repair trailer and the fuel trailer, and we're gonna bring both south and fix that one bridge, and then bring the maybe not. Maybe we'll do just the repair trailer first. Should have enough fuel in this thing. But yeah, I mean, upgraded, this thing was probably 260. So like, it's really expensive. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I very much did go the wrong way. No, not really. I think I just am following the path too exact. Really? I'm gonna get high centered now. What am I on? Oh, they see like a rock or something underneath there. And just a hard spot right there. Yeah, one little rock right in the middle. So the next question is, do I need this trailer anymore? Or do I drag this thing out of here? I don't think I do. Oh shit. No, no, no! Fuck me. I think that's a freaking mulligan moment. I don't know. God damn it. I guess we could. No, we can do this a different way. Fuck. Yeah. That's okay.
Emotional, damn it.
I'm just wondering if OHSs would be better on this thing than running muds. I mean, these are all 200 weight anyhow. I guess I'd have used muds on it. Let's try it. Probably already. Oh, it just filled the roof rack from me screwing around with stuff. I did something that filled the roof rack. Let me make sure. Oh shit, I need a high saddle. I need to go back into the garage. Yep, everything's full. We gotta go get the trailer with this thing. Neighbor noticed it. Oh. Yeah, I could do that. Looked like I was gonna make it past, but no. I suppose this is an advanced special I can just run all-wheel drive on. Those seats look very uncomfortable. All witness for the cops. Sign jumped out of nowhere too. Snowrunner hard mode. Now it's insurance adjusters. Great. It's situations like this that make me not want to use the TA-13 though, just because of like not being able to pick up that cargo. Part where we would need some sand, yeah, just fill in that water. Pour some sand in there. That's how you saw. Except you don't get sand from everywhere now. If there isn't just sand from the sky circle on the map, you don't get sand there. I want this guy to park right here next to this thing, so this thing doesn't respawn. We do need to get rid of this trailer. Something fierce though. This area needs to reset. It's just getting worse and worse. Yeah, there's a bridge layer now. Almost done with that game. And we'll probably bring the... We got the bandit out here. I don't know, we'll take him to go absorb some fuel from somewhere. Oh shit. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Right, I totally like brought this the wrong way too. That worked. Okay. I need to make a right-hand turn. Get rid of these marks. I need to go this way, and there's the bridge that's over here to fix with this trailer. Back. Nope, I don't even. Oh, you know what? Let's mark that so we don't forget. Oop. Oh, yep. Jesus. I see another one right there. And it's forcing me into it too. What's this? There we go. Ta-da. I suppose I could have fixed the 3 damage that I had first, but that's okay. There's that thing. The one I forgot to reactivate. Holy crap. I just drove over a stump. Saw it at the last second. Okay. That should be the last one besides for that one up there. We just have to remember to go up there one of these times. I don't think we can go that way. That's alright, we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. So we can help this guy out first. Yeah, this thing has absolutely crap range. I can't extend any further. I gotta drive forward. Easy, easy. I like how that did literally nothing. Like, what did that even do? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Fix this bridge. Just kidding, there's no bridge to fix. Okay, so we're gonna look and see if I should keep this trailer. We got that generator. There's 3 small pipes, but we can overstack one of them. Pumping station, 2 metal rolls. That boiler is a flatbed thing. Rail sections are not going to be done by a 2 slot. We do have the 2 concrete slabs yet. And they come right back to here. So yeah, I guess we will take this trailer. Because we can load this guy with something and then bring him back down here as long as we don't tip him again coming down. Try and sneak through there. Let's go straight to that. Whoa. Alfredo, what's up, buddy? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. A special play of the Alfredo song. We cannot go through that way. And go around to the left. If I can get to the left of this tree. Move that mark. Yeah, how's your Christmas, Alfredo? Christmas, New Year's, how's holidays? You get some good time off, spend some time with the fam, play some video games with your brother. I know you do that a lot. It's always good. Like, I'm glad, not everybody, not saying that I did, but I definitely like fought a lot with my brother, and like we didn't have as good of a siblingship until we got much older. So like we didn't do a lot of video games with each other because we kind of like fought all the time. Ooh, new controller and a headset. Look at this, Tatra. It's Tatra party. Okay, oh yeah, we want to do this guy next. We're going for this trailer now. It is up here. Like we're very close now, but we definitely like fought to the point where we made each other bloody, and then we're like, okay, we're both too old and too strong for this, that we're actually hurting each other now, so let's stop. Tatra gang, dude, Tatra gang. What is this? Is this a task that I just completely missed? Oh, this is the one that needs the frickin' wood logs. This is a task I didn't grab. Yep, medium logs. That's okay. We're not doing that right now. We're just crossing. Because we can kind of just go like this. Maybe we can't just go like that. Oh shit. We have to go across the other way. I'm gonna say I see a wind point over there. Do I need this bridge for this trailer? Oh, probably. We probably do. We can go across where we were before, but I'm just afraid of getting hung up on stuff. Might have to just go through this way until we can get to a spot where we can get down into here. Time for some sleep. All right, buddy. Thank you, Dennis. Have a good sleep. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Yeah. Oh, this is a hang up my trailer log is what this is. That's exactly what that is. I guess let's see what happens. God, this route is so bad. Ooh, okay. Are we hung on the tree now? Might be. No. We were just hung on something. just squeeze between this building and this rock with this trailer. I think I did this with the Kenny last time. I brought the Mastodon here too. I was like, I don't want to be here. I was excited to get to Cola, so I just like turboed through it in my recorded series. Yeah, I'm sure the A13 would have done fine too. Just I would have had to take it back to the garage. And this was just sitting in the garage, so. Ay, ay, ay. I remember this hill being kind of annoying too. Nope. Kind of felt like I was gonna do that. That's feet. That's trailer feet. I can feel it. How do we solve for this? Not that one. Really? Alright, now I just gotta turn my nose. Feet. 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 Let's see. Probably this way. At least this thing turns nice and slow. Like, it actually kind of helps for throwing these big Yep. Be stable. Think stable thoughts. Gert. Come on. Pull over that. There we go. Nope, not quite. Okay, we gotta start looking for once we get around here, I think we're to the farm. Just start looking for a way we can get this trailer down in there. I don't really want to go all the way around with this thing. Ay, ay, ay. Can we just hop that rock? Nah, probably not with the feet. No, let's go right. Yep, I'm going for it. Oy vey. So close yet so far. Come on, squeak through there. There we go. Do we have a fence post underneath us? I think we do. Okay. I think that's what that is. I think that's a fence post. Nope, something's stuck. What are we stuck on? It looks like nothing underneath me here. Just a bump, apparently. Ah, shit. How do we get through this? Do we have to go straight here? Might just have to winch through this straight. I don't think we can. Well, there is a winch point there. It's just so tippy. And we do have to like go straight. We can always back up. There's a winch point to reverse. Yeah, as soon as we get up to the top of this thing's gonna like dig its feet in. Lego Mercedes Project 1 car. That sounds cool. That was extremely tippy. Keep pulling. Okay. Sure. Yeah, throw it in there somewhere. Sounds cool. Come on, stay on the tracks. In general, okay. I'll take a look at it. Hold on a second here. Wait. Turn that off. Okay. I think we just go wide. Hopefully this can make this turn. Yes. Almost. You should actually be able to. Oh, we're stuck on something. Really? There we go. Shit, I'm turning the wrong way. Come on. Okay, can we like force it this way? How about like this? That's not really helping. Let's see. You're getting on Snowrunner. Holy heck. Way to go, Alfredo. Do it. And we're gonna get feet dug here. Nope. One of these is one of those trees. Oh, this one's bad. Because of the crust. There we go. Keep coming. You got this. Such a low high saddle. The only reason that this is doing this so slowly. Where is the pumping station, by the way? Okay, it's the same spot. I'm sorry, the Tatra vehicle factory. What spot in the Tatra vehicle factory? I like how this is a pumping station, not a coiled tubing trailer like it's called in every other form of the game. Nope. Ooh, we finally emptied the 5600. Take it over and get it filled up again. Am I gonna get the feet stuck on these rocks? No, surprisingly. Jesus. This thing is fighting me the whole way. Oh, this dip is gonna be fun. Oh, I didn't nose in. Okay. Pull, Tatra, pull. Well, my struggle. It's probably gonna clip on this hill too. Like when we crest over this hill. Maybe. Nope. We got past it. Before the tail end dipped down too far, we got past it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Am I gonna get the feet stuck on these? Probably not. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Thank goodness there's a freaking winch point here. It's the rear tire of the trailer. Here, just tilt to the side. There we go. Oh my goodness. All the way to the end. Yikes. Okay, let's go look at this thing. I gotta see it. Oh. Oh, that is sick. That is really cool. I bet that small of a Lego set was like $100, dude. That's the sickening part. Like, Legos are so cool, but they're so expensive. That's really cool. Dude, for real. Oh, it's not Lego. Okay, got it. It's still, I mean, it's still cool as hell. Do I want this freaking stupid thing? See what's next. Nope. The rail sections are next. The 3. Yeah, we can do that with the White Western Star. And then that means this guy can just stay here until we decide what we want to do for that. Lego, but not bought from Lego. Okay. Yeah, I've always said I'd love to do it, but like, I just don't have the space or, like, you know, like showcasing area to like keep them all, nor I don't think my wife would be okay with me spending that much money on, because I would like get freaking Death Stars and Millennium Falcons, and there'd be a whole slew of nerd shit. Yeah, and rare in the Lego world means big dollars. Yeah, like the not the Dreadnought, what the heck do they call it? Why am I not thinking of the name? There's a name for that ship. Like there's his like version of the TIE fighter too, which is really cool. Oh, let me I'm just gonna pack one. Original Millennium Falcon still in perfect condition, man. I bet you that's worth frickin' maybe even tens of thousands. That's got to be worth a lot. My brain was trying to hit the button that I wanted to hit, and it was just being dumb. It's his retirement, yeah. Yeah. I believe that. You know, before we I'm like just in the mark. I was like, I need to move forward. Before we take this, I'm gonna move the bandit up near the gateway for now, so I can absorb the tiny little bit of that trailer that's up there, and then get rid of it so that area resets. We'll grab that path too. There's that one drive to point that we need to do for that task that's over there. We'll do that quick. But before I do any of that, I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom, because I have drank a ton of water today. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Also, hey, Reds up. I'm over 60%. I don't know how far, but we started today at 59, so. Oh yeah, we were gonna go over here quick. Bring this guy back to the gateway. We gotta do this. Oops. Let's grab the rest of that trailer so we can delete it. Come on. I hate this river. Makes me also not look forward. Like, they did this in all of season 2 when you think about it, or year 2. Like, Maine has some weird like rock climb bullshit that you can skip, but like, and then 7 they have some really terrible like bumpy area things, and then frickin' Glades has the probably the worst rivers to cross in the game. And this is like a year 2 theme. Freaking holes in the ground, random divots that just throw you off balance, and freaking terrible river crossings that you can't fix. Boy, my nose really dug in. That tree's not gonna move out of my way, is it? There it is. Yeah, that way. That way this path can reset. You seen what they did to the CK-1500, dude? Isn't it great? You got to use it, and you also have to use the Scout 800 as well. And you'll be like, damn, these things are good. They're so good now. Like this, just the CG changes alone, like just driving it even without the new suspension is like, it's already new suspension because they changed how the suspension geometry works and like weight balances of things. But yeah, it just drives so much better than it did before. When we come through, we can load that thing with the 2 slabs. Oh shit. Oh, that's right, I fucking missed that one. And I was just over there too. I guess we're gonna be going to the logging site, so this guy will probably have to go get that one too. Because this is gonna be logging fuel, I think. Once we're done hopping back and forth through the gateway with bullshit, we're probably gonna move this guy over to the logging area. We'll drag some of the scout field trailers up here. Actually, we might drag one. We'll see if we can consolidate and just drag it over to the what's the word I'm looking for? The sawmill, because we gotta go there too. And then when we're done at the sawmill, whatever we use to bring the wood out, we'll drag out the fuel trailer with. Okay. Now we can go back. And then that path will reset. Annoying wheelie boy to the newest, most useful scout. Yeah, it is definitely like way up there on the list for me now. Like, not that it wasn't, I mean, originally I really hated the scout, then they like did a little bit of weight balancing and the jats came out and it just like became very good because of that. Oh shit, I gotta reactivate that task. Actually, we're gonna be down there with the rails, so I'll do it with this truck. We'll just swing over there quick, grab that point. Not anymore. Oh, really good. I get it. Never mind. I thought, for some reason I read that as wheelie god, and I'm like, yeah, it kind of was, but I'm a little slow sometimes. Hooray! We don't have to go over that stupid turn anymore. Papa Wheelie. That's so good. I mean, it's like a pun that makes sense. Gonna attach to this just in case. He rides bikes, so it made even more sense. Good. Well, that's like almost the perfect positioning. I didn't even try and do that. You do have to back up and get fuel though. Nope, this is one of mine. One of the newer ones, actually. Let's see. Is that? Oh, that's that. Okay.
I just wanna remind you, machines rise with cold precision.
Yeah, it is like right there. So we'll go get it once we're done gallivanting on the railroad tracks. Which way do we want to go? We can actually probably go this way. Like through the field and then up to here, if we can get up to here. Or up there. And then let's just make a line to here. And then we'll go probably like through this stuff. And through this stuff. And then how do we get up to the railroad tracks? Probably from through here. Yeah. I don't think I can go that way. So we come up the side here to this. Then we take the right side and then we cut in here. And then we're on the railroad tracks. You freaking jerk. That thing was stuck to my grill. These fences are really sticky here, dude. I remember that being a thing the last time as well. Can we go up that way? Yep. Stuck on a tree or something. Yeah, and it didn't move out of the way either. Alright, that wasn't too bad at all, actually. Well, Western Star did that quite easily. All-terrains for the 6900. You can even use the stock all-terrains, the ones that it comes with. Or if you feel like being fancy, use the JAT ATHD3s. Yeah, this thing killed it. This thing just cruised through all that. I mean, the way Western Star is always like kind of the low, like the low key mid tier goat, you know. Does it stall? Yes. Yeah, if you load it up, it stalls really bad. So yeah, just, and it's so heavy that all terrains actually perform fine. Like for the most part, I mean, don't go in like really deep stuff. Like follow that same rule of with most trucks and go around the mud instead of going in the mud. But yeah, it's way better off with all terrains or the tires it comes with, which are also all terrains. F1 card's finished. Okay, take a look here in a sec. Hooray! Okay, that was easy. Oh my goodness, that's sick. That's cool as hell too. Yeah, those are really cool. I like that. This, and then where do we go from here? Does this truck, we need wood, don't we? What do we need wood for? We do need wood. We need 4 wood for something. Oh, the bridge. Okay, yeah, so it'll just, once we're done, we'll head around and to where the wood is. I think we're, oh, let's mark some stuff done here. Bricks and the trailer are done. Metal rolls and the boiler are not. Washed up bridge. Nope. Swamp crossing. Nope. Light rock fall is what? That's the service trailer. We did that one. Light rock fall excursion. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. We got to do it yet. We will be doing it. Topple Giant and Podonsky Village are not done. Okay, and then this is done. And Workshop in the Forest is which one? Is that the one we just did? No, that's generator. That's the rail sections we just did. And we did that one. Slabs and 2 rail sections are not done. Okay. That's what's left. I still don't think we're gonna finish tonight. I don't know, what time is it? Yeah, I don't know. Debatable. There's a lot of work yet. This guy. We're taking this through the woods here. Cross this to here. And probably detach the trailer too. I should just be able to shoot through there with this trailer. Yukon is the most you've done in a region. Wait until you get to season 16. You'll be praying for mercy. And then season 17 as well. Season 17 is going to be difficult, I think. Squeeze through here. Season 16 wasn't hard, it just was way too much damn cargo. I think season 17 is gonna be too much damn cargo and frickin' a lot of frickin' difficult areas. Okay, so we need to start thinking about what we're gonna use for logs. I mean, we could just bring I hate this area. I hate this crossing up here too. There's another shitty river crossing. We definitely do not need the trailer. The red trailer once we're done with it. That's the last. We'll use it for that slab and then we're done with it. Cross this freaking river again. I think this is probably the last time we have to cross this river. Unless we go this way with longs. I don't think we have to. Okay. Give me a fucking break here. Literally. It gave me a break. Yeah, we did that whole pass with this thing. Totally fine. And we get to this area and it's just shit back here. And it's gonna be, I mean, when you think of it, this region's very, very low on the cargo count, right? So think of areas like this, but like more like BC, where there's lots of elevation and switchbacks and stuff. Crumbled rock. And then make the cargo count from like 70 to 309 or whatever it is. And then you have season 17 with a 2-map region again. But just the maps have a lot of areas that are just very difficult to navigate like this. So you're just going to be going slow, delivering cargo, but you're delivering a lot of cargo this way. And that's going to be season 17. Because there's a lot of places that you just, like, it's just like this, right? Like, you have two choices of a way to get there. They both suck, so you just pick one, you know? And, like, so it's the same kind of thing. It's like, it's very, not similar to this region. Like I said, it's definitely, like, the difficulty of the terrain is more, what's the word I'm looking for? It kind of like forces you into trucks that are more agile, I think, are going to be good. Fuel efficient, agile. Yeah, that's true too. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know the flow of 17 if there's going to be a lot of empty trips either. I feel like there's a possibility that there might be, which does kind of suck. Your phone is being dumb. That's fine. Your phone hates season 16 as much as you do. Or I should say we do. Nacho will go. Oh yeah, it is Friday, isn't it? I haven't watched Nacho in a while because I've been streaming just randomly, and it tends to be Friday nights. He also plays games that I'm just not really super interested in either. Still a very good dude. Nacho is a good guy. All right, let's oh good, we can actually probably this works. Oh shit, wrong way. Delete the correct one. Okay. And we got logging fuel or whatever. Wood fuel. Okay. So what do we got next? The generator can move up there. This one. Back the metal rolls. Okay, good. We can move our concrete slabs. And then we'll come back. Yeah, okay. I think what we'll do is we'll move these, and then I'm going to come back, fill up, and then we'll take that fuel trailer, get that part done. Okay, so let's go through here again, because that did work. There is a bit of a way through here, wasn't there? Like that. Actually, it's probably more like here and like that, maybe, as we'll see when we get there. Thought that trailer was gonna get stuck for a second. And it just like bounced off. I was like, yay. Give me a different one. Serious? I'm gonna slow down. Trailer's getting a little happy. Next turn we'll slow it down a little bit here. Just don't want to lose momentum. This thing takes a while to build speed. No. You. Oh no. Come on, stay in. Oh man. Ooh, that could have sucked a lot. Okay, tower. Okay, tower. We're gonna go this way between these two trees. You go buy yourself a lottery ticket? No shit. Okay, I think what we're gonna do... Oh shit, this is not a low saddle. I hate to bring another truck this late, but we kind of need another low saddle. Because I want to buy one of those flatbed trailers so I can do that stupid frickin' boiler. Because I think the big wide flatbed doesn't fit through the area that I take that thing. It's too wide. And then we can do the 2 rails. Of course, it's gonna be freaking right there too, in the middle of that shit. And then we need to keep the trailer too. Yuck. I mean, we could do it the way we did it before, which really sucked. I feel like I remember this being really bad, but we used this trailer to do both. Get this guy out of the way. Because I was gonna use it for 1, and then I realized it's gonna suck either way. Am I gonna come around this, or am I gonna have to? No, of course not. There is. Okay. Yeah, I only have 1 low saddle truck here, and I'm gonna use it for wood, so we kind of do have to bring another low saddle truck to do logs. That kind of sucks, but it's only whatever. Not the end of the world. We have money. 'Cause I was gonna do the normal Olson's long log trailer. Cause how many long logs do we have? It's just the 2, right? Yeah, it's the 2 for that task. That's it. Yeah, it's worth me just bringing a truck and then buying the cheap trailer. It's still cheaper than buying an expensive trailer. And then when we're done with long logs, we'll bring it back and do the boiler. I already know what truck I'm bringing to. Oh, can that do medium? We'll look. Because I was thinking about doing like a couple of, just turning it into a medium truck and then tandem medium, because there's like, what, 5 mediums, I think? No, there's only 3. Oh, but there's the wood. And the wood is... Fuck. We need 2 sets of mediums to go from here to there. That might be beneficial. I mean, we can make the white western sty. Well, but then the white western sty is gonna need to go all the way back too. Fuck. Can one of these guys have mediums? I think they can. We'll look. I think it's possible that it can use the Olsen medium on like the T813 or something. So maybe the T813 will come back and just become a medium truck, and then we'll bring the cat probably. Just bring the cat, have it be mediums as well. Then we can do a tandem pair to that bridge, and then a single to that bridge, and then 2 mediums north will get us enough wood planks to finish it out. And then we can take the white western star and just do all 6 at once. Take the 4 to the bridge, and then take the other 2 to the Podonsky village thing at the start. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the same thing here. Okay. This warehouse is done. We never have to come back here. Oh, yes, we do. Fuck, we need to come here to get a trailer. We need to come here to get 2 trailers, actually. Because I don't think I'm gonna use this for the boiler. We're gonna do the same thing and just buy a blue 5 slot for the boiler. Yeah, because this is the only fucking trailer store. Far enough back. Yep. I have the blue. Does that fit the boiler? I do. I thought because it was not a flatbed, it didn't fit. Or does the boiler sit down in there? I need you to come up and turn so you can sit down on here straight, and I'm gonna push him up. I mean, we can try, because we will be done with that trailer by then. We just need to very carefully leave this warehouse, and then I'll grab onto it again. The one in North Carolina is on a blue flatbed. Yeah, I think because it's so bulky, I don't think it fits. I don't think, well, I should say this, I don't think it packs. It might fit, but I don't think it packs. Yeah, and this thing is too wide to squeeze in where I want it to squeeze in. The last time I was here, I used my GMC with two-wheel drive to do it. So it doesn't need to be a strong truck, it just needs to be a yellow crane truck, preferably, to lift the boiler. Stay on there. Please stay on there. Nope, it ain't gonna stay. Sure. No, we don't want to go across that river either. That actually push it back into place. Perfect. Thank you, Pole. Oh, that's right. This thing needs to go back and get filled. We'll do that quick. Finally emptied this thing. Let's go back to Alaska. I wonder how much is left here. I think there's like 2 or 3 tankers. 2. 1.5. We'll be down to 1. Almost out of free fuel. Sad. We have bought some too. Yeah, just over 1. We're just gonna cut through the swamp. It's slow, but it's doable. And it's the most straight path. What did the scarf say to the hat? You go on ahead, I'm gonna go hang around a bit longer. We've had that one before. Still funny. Don't do that. Trying to keep this thing level. Oh shit. I think I got the feet stuck. Yep. You might just be trudging through the swamp here. Yep, there's winch points. I think that's the way to do it. Oh shit. We gotta make the turn. Did we go that way? I almost wonder if we shouldn't just go that way. If we still gotta cross the tracks. And I'm afraid to do it with this thing. Maybe where it gets low here. What are we hung on? We're hung on something. It's that frickin' tree. It will not move out of my way. Well, that solved the situation of getting over that. Yeah, I think we should just go right. We'll just trudge through this. We don't have to try and make that turn with this frickin' trailer. Oh, we didn't do this frickin' contest yet. We gotta do this contest with something. There we go. Yeah, I still don't think we're gonna finish tonight. There's too much like long-winded stuff to do yet. Like I gotta drag that stupid Antarctic out of the river from that really tippy spot all the way up to the northwestern warehouse yet as well. Freaking beat, man. This trailer is a pile of shit. Oh, this truck is actually a pile of shit, but yeah, there's too much left to do. Like if I go for even another 3 hours, I don't think I can get it all done in 3 hours. So I have 2 individual long log trips to make from the log warehouse to that frickin' bridge. And then let me just hook onto this. Just so it doesn't, make sure it comes through. Yep, okay. This trip is going to take me 30 minutes probably, just to winch myself through this bullshit. Wonder if we shouldn't just go through the mud, go low. No, it's going to get fucking hung everywhere in there too. Like this whole area is shit. Probably is better though. Alright, Let's do it. Like just cut through here, figure out our way to here, and then we gotta kind of sneak through this way. It is the flat way, so I should not necessarily for sure. Oh shit. Move this guy forward. Just top this guy off. Just because this is going to be fuel intensive. I bet you this thing can do mediums. We'll have to take a look. Because if this can do mediums, I think we'll make this guy into a medium hauler. Because he's like reasonably fast and very, very stable and very fuel efficient as well. But he just doesn't do good with this freaking trailer. And I literally did the same thing the last time I was here and just regretted it. And here I am doing the same thing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it up this. Might have to back down. Question is, how do I get up here then? There we go. That's the one I need. Nope, I don't think I can scooch this way. Unless we like bring the tail this way. As good as it's gonna get, I think. You son of a bitch. Not gonna make it hit the rock again. Oh, we made it. Yeah, Don's just like not. I wasn't very excited to do this region. Now I'm just kind of excited to be done with it. That's like the only excitement left. Just leaving. Leaving and never coming back. That was a scary feeling. Rear tires were kind of slipping off the edge. Yeah, maybe not going up that hill with this would be better. I don't know. I don't know about the low area though. The low, oh shit. And we're gonna lose this now. Push it back up there. Like, we do need to kind of keep it up there because anything off to the side could just like knock one rock and fall off. The Mr. Lady, that's right, you did. Yeah, it's just like, it's not that it's that bad either. Like, it's a good region. It's just so ugly, and like, this is the one region that I can say that the environment department did not knock it out of the park. Like, it just looks like trash. There's just trash everywhere. Freaking holes everywhere. There's literally freaking garbage in this river. Like, garbage that you have to dodge, garbage that you can't see, garbage that blows up your tire. Right, pointy garbage. Fucking, this is what's gonna happen here. We're gonna get caught on like fucking roots and shit. There goes the thing. I'm stuck on something. It is fucking roots. Oh, season 17 begs to differ. Season 17 begs to differ. And season 17 has almost 400 slots, well, over 400 slots of cargo. Like 310 pieces of cargo. And it's a 2-map region again. With a, same as this, a freaking divorced, non-garage trailer store. There's at least 2 fuel stations though. Okay. So is it? Yep, it definitely was that. Those roots were hanging me up. Yeah, and it's got a lot of areas like this that are just really hard to navigate, that you have to bring cargo through. It's not 70 pieces of cargo like here, it's freaking 300. So it was nice of YouTube to not notify me you're on. Maybe I'm shadow banned again for being mean, who knows? Because I'm such a meanie, you know. Oh. So close yet so far. That is not where I wanted to go with this trailer. That thing's gonna fall off. Oh, I'm gonna tip over. That's what's gonna happen. I definitely can't hold on to this thing. Nah, sometimes it's weird. I'll get notifications for my stream sometimes, but then I will not get notifications for my stream sometimes. So I think it's just YouTube being busy or whatever it is. Who cares? It's fine. You're here now. I wonder if we just set this thing down this way. And just kind of leave the crane. No, not to the point where it's going to poke it. Because I have a feeling it's going to fall off again, so might stay on better this way. What? Are you fucking kidding me? How is that not in range? Oh. That's why. We're hung on something. Ugh. Well, that doesn't help at all. Yeah, about this way. Can this thing not push this truck up? Is it too heavy? What am I fucking stuck on? What am I stuck on? Holy shit. That's not good. I am like stuck solid. What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. What the fuck? Yeah, I feel the same way. I definitely feel the same way. Like I can't back up even. Holy shit. We're finally moving. Okay. So there's something there that this thing definitely doesn't like. I'm in the same thing, whatever it is. Why can I not get that? Holy. Hey, that's funny. Happy New Year. Dawn must be an amazing region. It's just like the freaking terrible spots are just that terrible, and like I don't know, the trucks I'm using are not the. I should have brought better truck. I should have did what I did last time and just bring the strongest trucks I have because I just don't want to be here. That house is gonna give me grief with this thing. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hold on. Okay. Now we can sneak past this house. Couple more freaking terrible pits to get through. I think this has got some shit in it. Yeah, I see it. Or is it just a sign? I think it's just a sign. There's shit to the right. That's what it is. Yank me to the right, please. So I don't knock over that sign and yeet myself into the freaking nowhere at the very last moment. That would suck. So close. Oh my god. Don't do this now. Come on, feet. Okay, we need to do some rear winching. Okay. Hooray! Huh. What did I say? That was going to take me a half hour? That was about right. That was actually about right. Okay. This trailer can go to hell. Let's just do something quick. I'm gonna take a look in the store here. Okay, store, heavy. Oh, Tatra. Preview. It can. So this guy can have mediums. How about this guy? He can as well if I use the Olsons. Okay. So then the question is, which one is done, and which one's the 813 still needs to haul cargo, I think. Because once we get this one, I think we're gonna take one of them with this guy. Makes sense. Okay. So this guy. Oh, the generator needs to go. Shit. Yeah. What was I gonna do that with? I think I was gonna do it with the 813. Yeah, I was. Okay, so this guy can also get deleted. Yes. Yeah, one way or another, we'll either do 2 wood planks with this guy, or we'll do one of the small pipes with this guy. And then we have the Phoenix and the Western Star with its 5 slot as well. Actually, this will put this in a good place for this to pick up one of the pipes as well, I think. Oh no, they're in the north. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it'll still be in a pretty decent place to pick up pipes or wood planks, either one. Fine. Man, not towing a trailer, this thing's fast too. Either one would probably be good at mediums, to be honest. Yeah, we'll try out the force with mediums. That was weird. I'm just gonna recover it, you know. Probably should go get fuel quick. Even though this thing's pretty efficient. Of course, can be kind of tippy if you're not careful. Yeah, it can be. I mean, so can this thing. Oh, I thought that thing was gonna just be still. I didn't realize you could knock those things out of the way. Yeah, this thing's got like 3 liters of fuel, I think, extra. That's like at the point where it needs to get turned in. All right, so trailer. This thing turns so bad. I don't really want to go through this way again because it's so bad, but this way is so bad too. I don't really have a choice. One bad way, other bad way. We can cut through the swamp at least. We'll find a way. I think we have to cut through about here. And then we have to come up around here. Like that. Well, it doesn't even have the ability to do mediums with the stock carrier. So it is kind of cheating with the Olsen pack, but whatever. I don't think I've honked the horn on this thing yet, and it's actually got a pretty good horn. Yeah, how much is fuel? Oh, it's actually got quite a bit of fuel. Oops. Yeah, we need to go down to 150 in this thing. Do I have anything that I can... I guess we can... Hold on. How much fuel is this refract? Oh, perfect. Okay. Come here, bandit. I forgot that there was extra fuel in this thing, apparently. Alaskan journey starts. Very nice. I'm a very big fan of Alaska. I always enjoy doing Alaska. It's a little on the easy side, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, give me Bandit, Tatra. Okay, generator to me, and then ooh, 150 in the Bandit. Exactly. Is that gonna fuck me though? Do I need 151? Let's just do this one. Let's do this one, and then I'll fill the refract with me. And then we'll take like 5 liters out of it or something. I forgot to take 5 liters out. Oh, that's okay. Too busy focusing on terrible terrain. Unacceptable. Did you see that thing that I posted in your Discord, neighbor? It just says neighbor or Snowrunner, bro. Neighbor. That's what it says in my car when I'm listening to you on the way to work. Fucking Virgil. Virgil just got all spicy on me. Oh, that is not a solid tree. That's not gonna be a solid tree either. What the fuck? If you can get them to battle, that would be really funny. It'd be like an end game with or was that end game? Which one is the one with when Vision becomes Vision but is whatever the other guy? That's the one before end game, isn't it? Bot fighting the bot. Age of Ultron, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Hey Ian, Happy New Year. How's it going, bud? Ready to die of heat stroke. I suppose it's like really hot there right now, isn't it? Because it's like the peak of summer. Probably another month is probably the hottest it gets, I would guess. Like into January here is probably about as hot as it gets. Because I will say January and February is about as cold as it gets here. So if we go the opposite. Okay, we can do the pipes now. Ooh, which means we could actually take all of these back. Okay. Do we need to bring a medium truck? We could actually make both of these guys mediums. Both the Tatras. Ooh, no shade, all asphalt. We could do this first. Just go pick them up. We'll have to double stack the Phoenix, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's fucking hot. 37 is really hot. I think I'm just gonna go back the way that I came. This thing should have enough fuel to sneak through. And then we'll go up this way like this. And into here. No trailer, it should be a lot easier. You know, YouTube has a new feature, by the way, that, like, if you're watching, I'm watching your videos, for example, at least YouTube on mobile, it will recommend me a very old video of yours, and I saw a video of your car. And I was like, damn, that thing's sick. It was like a 16-year-old YouTube video. Yeah, we're all pasty white guys. Monitor tans, dude. Monitor tan. I guess we're probably not all pasty white guys. We could be some other things too, but yeah, I think I saw your car, because there was like a startup video where it was like getting ready to fire up for the first time. It sounded freaking angry. Speak for yourself. Some of us go outside. Not everybody. Yeah, but that's what it seems to be doing. Is that the drag car? Dude, that thing was sick. You kind of have to when you have like that much engine, right? Like I feel like methanol is just what people use when they have that much horsepower. Or am I just incorrect in that statement? I kind of thought that was you. But I think you said you have like a beard, so like it probably doesn't look anything like you. Cause right, like no, I definitely don't have any face reveal. I had one video on my channel that is unlisted, I think, or possibly made private. It was actually one of my biggest viewed videos from many years ago. I did a review of Hydrosilex. It's like a whatever finishing agent that you can put on your car. And I was like spraying water and stuff in my car. My dog was outside. Because my dog was really young too. And I don't think you can actually see me though. But yeah, I was like, one of these guys has got to be neighbor probably. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so we're just gonna wait here with this guy. We get the Phoenix. He's gonna be my picker-upper. And we're gonna just go this way. Through this shit. And then through here. Actually, no, we'll go this way. And then I think there's, yeah, one here. I don't remember where the other two are. I guess we'll see when we get closer. Oh shit, we need that fucking bridge though. Probably have to go around. Yeah, this guy's got to stay as a cargo truck because I got to go get 2 rolls with it. But the E052 is basically done doing everything that it's gonna do after I move these pipes. I was gonna take wood. No, that's okay. We don't need to. The White Western Star can overload a single piece of wood plank. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, it recommends videos of the person now, like on the top of your feed. Like when the thing ends and you like close out of the video and you like just go to your feed, the very first video is always something from that person that you just watched. At least that's what it does for me on my YouTube app. Yeah, my driver's license has a beard, but it's like a very much not noticeable beard. It's a very thin beard. And like my beard is just freaking wily right now. Whoa. Is that where it is? It's right on that. Oh, it's on that island. Oh, I can go get that from here, can't I? If I just keep following this coast? Sure looks like it. I don't know how unpleasant this coast is to follow though. Yeah, I need to trim. Before we go to Mexico and people think I'm freaking crazy on the plane, I need to trim my beard. Which, speaking of, in like I don't know, 2 weeks, roughly, I'll be gone for a week. I'm gonna swim up to the swim up bar and order tequilas for everybody because it's all inclusive, and everybody will be like, yay. Where are we going this time? It's like, I think it's Playa de Carmen, maybe? I don't know. It's just all inclusive. That's all that matters. The resort is all that matters. I'm gonna bring the frickin' Steam Deck and fucking play Snowrunner and video games at the pool when I don't feel like being in the pool. Probably play some on the plane too. And then I'm probably gonna read. I don't know why I do read quite frequently, but I read way more when I'm on vacation for some reason, just because I feel like I have the time to not do anything, you know? Okay. Yeah, let's just drop this off. Drank a whole slushy machine. Don't let anyone else drink from that, it's mine. Yeah, I actually did that one time. I think that was Cancun, and there was a swim up bar, and I just like rolled up to the swim up bar, and I was like, "Excuse me, bartender," and he was like, "Yes, what can I get for you?" And I was like, "Tequilas for everybody," and like everybody was like, "Yay!" Cause right. Like, nobody there pays for anything, so. Yeah, you claimed it. Okay, the last one is, I believe, up here. Yep, I see it. Okay. I was gonna say, I know it's up by that mark, where that mark was. Which is why I didn't necessarily need to get that one right away, but... Oh shit. Is there gonna be another beach path that I could have taken? Nah, it's fine. We gotta dump back in the other one. I'm definitely not taking 2 of these. Down a sloping beach path. Yeah, but I need to come back and load the other truck. So I have to go back. Man, I could bring the truck up, load it, and then take it the other way. Probably need to steal some fuel for this thing.
Puddles where our story starts. We won't worry
Because this is the one that's going to have to take two, so. What am I freaking stuck on? Crying out loud. Okay. The Rocky song, guys. Alright. Where are you? You're not far. Get him loaded. Bring him up here and then come this way around. Parking brake. Might actually be worth it to just take this one this way too. Let's just get him out of the way. Oh, I was gonna give him a tap of my refract. They have half for me. Yeah, they do. I think it's just I put a freaking high range in this thing. 'Cause I thought it would be fine here, and it's definitely probably not the right choice for here, but like when I can actually get it to go in high and stay in high, it does pretty freaking good, but okay, follow the beach. Only ever use it for fuel because they like the aesthetics. Yeah, I mean, it's like not a bad cargo truck either. Like since they gave it a crane and a bed, it's not a terrible cargo truck. It's just the crane kind of. I wish the crane. You could just use a blue crane. Like I would be fine with a blue crane, because then you could actually like overload it. We need to go up this hill. I did not expect that to just fall over. I remember this one being on a weird tippy hill. Let's see if I can even get this thing centered. Nope. So funny, man. Like, I need to do this and get it centered. I should probably straighten it out first. Can't even overload 2 slot. Let's try and go through these trees here. Oh, maybe not. We need to get to the left. This thing is not a nimble forest crawler. Alright, we're just gonna have to go the tippy way. I was trying to avoid going this way. We're just gonna have to make sure that we're very pre-winched once we get through these 2 trees here. Okay. Get something. That one. Come on. CG the Empire State Building. It's not that bad. It's still pretty stable, even with weight up this high. Oh, where's my fuel truck? I moved it. That's fine. We're gonna just park this. Fuel is there. Because we're gonna grab the other truck now and bring it, and we'll just take them together. Okay. You are gonna go this way, and then we'll just follow this down probably. Looks kind of crappy for part of it, but better than the beach. Oh, he's going all in. YOLO. 0 points, gang. He did win. Grim is just flexing on you now with his like 8 million points. He's like, that's fine, I can lose 30k. Why did the cookie cry? Because his mother was away for so long. That's sad. That's kind of sad. Poor cookie. Only 1.2 mil. I think you actually have more than I have in JJ's. I feel like I have about that much in JJ's chat. I think what I'm gonna do is you never get over 80. JJ does need better internet. I don't know how long his house thing, I know it's taking forever because they're like doing it themselves, but like I know there's other reasons that he's not streaming as much anymore either, and like I hope that everything all gets figured out, because he's just a busy guy right now, which is good. I mean, it's not a bad busy, it's just or by insistence. See? I mean, you were over 80. Clearly. Yeah, I think depending on where the deliveries are for these, we might give this one I think I might give this one a second one. Because then I can go fill up. I'll dump all my fuel into the Phoenix. All right, let's see. Yeah, there's one right there, and then that one. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll get to this road. We'll stack another one on top of this guy, and I'll very carefully deliver this one and then just repack, and then I can come up here, refuel, and do this one with the because I gotta go to the garage with this guy, so that makes the most sense for this guy. So let's go do that first. I'm just gonna pull this guy ahead. We're not gonna tandem truck this, I'm just gonna take them separate. Because, yeah, I want to get through the railroad tracks and the hill with the crane. But once we get to the road, I'll just throw another one on top. And then this guy will take two, and the Phoenix will take one, and then he's got to go get two pipes. Or two, whatever they are, rolls from the warehouse down to the southwest. Yeah, I think what it'll be, maybe we'll do a very short dawn finishing stream tomorrow morning. And we'll do the logging. Logging in the final couple contracts. Take us a couple hours probably. Commanders are like rank 16. Dang. I don't even know. I know there's a way to see that, but I just don't know how. I'm too stupid and I just don't care. I know everybody's better than me. So. Come on. You can make it up here. Oh, the freaking hitch. The hitch was on the railroad track. You're only finding out because they're kicking my ass. That's funny. Yeah, I have matches like that where I just get wrecked, and then there's matches where I can, like, get a kill or two and do some damage. Okay. Yeah, we'll just pull up next to this guy, load a second one on top. Yeah, it's just fun. It is like a very slow pace, like shooter slash PvP game. Which may, I mean, so is Tanks too. World of Tanks is sort of the same way. I don't know, Tanks seems a little different than it was. Like, the verdict is not in if I still like it. Oh shit. We still need to do this stupid task out here. Maybe... yeah, we'll do this when we bring one of the two... probably the... I don't know. They're both slow and sucky, so we're definitely bronze ganging this contest, but I still need to do this contest. I remember doing it with the plaid and also having a very slow go of doing it. And I was like, whatever. Like, gotta get done. And we should probably drag the stupid thing up the hill too. I don't know. That could be a tomorrow thing as well. So I might do like a short Snowrunner stream or something, and then maybe I'll schedule a second stream to like play some Division 2 again or something, or maybe some warships. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow entails. Because I won't be ready to jump into main. It's not good at all, by the way. That thing is not good. I almost immediately took it off. Put different weapons back on. No, it's okay. I was just like, hey, I'll try it. But just statistics wise, I was like, yeah, this is probably not gonna, because I don't like to have to reload every second. And that's one of those weapons, is that you have to reload every second. I need to steel fuel. Give me your, oh, I didn't fill this truck at the fuel truck like an idiot. That's why it's so low. That's fine. The Coral Reef Rebuilding Society, that's funny. Yeah, so we got the contest and that stupid thing to do, and then logging, and then like the final 2 contracts, I think. Which funny part is logging is all tasks, I think. Not even contracts. Let me see. Pipes. The metal rolls, that's what I need for that one. Oh, and I can actually do that right away too. Oh, we could actually just grab a flatbed and do that right away. And then, yeah, and then literally it's just freaking tasks in the other map. This guy, and that guy. I mean, I'm fine ending on tasks, I don't care. Especially here. Especially here, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, because this is logs, that's logs. And the wood is also logs, which is all tasks. Hilarious. Okay, let's grab the A13. We'll at least do this. Because it's 9:30. I definitely, it's gonna take me at least I keep going back and forth on should I just stay up, but it's gonna take me at least a couple hours to do all the logging. Because I gotta go up and get a fucking trailer. Maybe we'll see where that boiler, I think the boiler spawns at the rail station, if I remember right. Careful. I'm just like holding these pipes on top. This is the rail station, okay. It does suck that we're gonna bring another truck here, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. Okay. That should unlock that guy, which is the last contract. Okay, so the rolls come from down here. I think I have to go around that rock. I don't remember. Why don't we go this way? Where I know I can get through. What in the world is the load of pipes used for in a location like that? Good question. Yeah, I'm literally gonna buy it, bring a truck over. I guess it's gonna do logging too. Bring a truck over, that's low saddle, and buy a trailer for this final contract. We're just the delivery guy. That's true. Bob doesn't ask questions. Bob just drives. Thought I was gonna clip that. Sure looked like it. Wow. Archaeology really is a career in ruins. That is a clever joke. Not funny, but clever. Eh, it's kind of funny. It's definitely not one of the best ones, that's for sure, but... linguistically speaking, true, yeah. Archaeologists really dig it. True. What? That was funny. That's what makes a dad joke good, though, is when it makes people groan. That's like a mandatory requirement. You don't get at least one groan, it's not that great of a dad joke. Okay. Can you fucking winch this thing right here? Okay, thank you. Where do I have to go in? Oh, it's the same spot, so I can go in this side. Oh, we're still going. We're still going. Their success is an artifact of their dedication. Indiana Jones is the only person who could make Dawn interesting. Have like a big boulder chasing him. That's probably not a good idea. Holy crap, there's something over there. Thank you, whatever you are. random tree. What did you do? I'm confused. Okay. This thing actually fit through here? Oh. Funny. Okay. I just want to see. So that's an option, but the long logs would suck. Pull behind cargo device trigger. That would be a good choice. That's probably what it's gonna be. Just because it's really tippy. Or this guy. That's not low saddle. Too much fuel. That would be a good choice too. I actually didn't upgrade the engine on this thing. I did not upgrade the engine on this thing yet. And we could. It gives an excuse to update it. That could do it as well, but it can't pick up the boiler. And it's a little nosy. Yeah, let's do this guy. Give him his better engine. And let's update the crane too. That is a low saddle, right? I'm just gonna make sure. I'm just gonna make sure before I drive all the way up there and get pissed off. Yep. Okay. Blaine. we're not gonna finish tonight, but this is the very last contract. We just have tasks, one contest, logging, which is all tasks as well. Boss Hog goes to Don. Dude, you always got to put the horns on. If the truck can have the horns, one must put the horns on the truck. Who knows what that's from, by the way? I do. I know there's a bunch of us old people in here, but who wants to call out what that's from? Boss Hog. I don't want the... Just the regular one, not the... Yep. Correct. Blaine, the young guy, knows it. Speaking of, how was, did you go drinking for your 21st birthday? I forgot to ask you that. Because it was also Blaine's birthday recently. Did you booze it up? You had a sex on the beach. Big Sands was my favorite show when I was a kid. Really? That's pretty cool. I remember watching it when I was a kid, and that was still reruns. That wasn't fresh seasons. Didn't drink that much. You had shit to do the next day. Yeah, I was freaking blackout drunk on my 21st. I was doing shots. My brother's friend comes up, hands me a shot. I'm like, what is it? And he's like, schnapps. And I was like, oh, okay. And I downed it. Yeah, it wasn't schnapps. If you know what 151 is, like turpentine. And from that point, I was pretty much blackout drunk until like late into the titty bar. Apparently, I was the life of the party, though. Like, I was, like, doing things that I just normally wouldn't do, like, hitting on random women at the bar. Oops. There we go. I turned my volume way up on accident. There we go. Blew my eardrums out. Leaned on my headset volume. It's, like, in the thing here, isn't it? And like I apparently got slapped because I slapped a girl's ass and she didn't like it. And I think it's just in the parking lot. I looked right at it. Okay. I didn't see it. I was just brain wasn't computing. But yeah, I remember like I remember remembering, and there was just like I was at the titty bar and I was like, oh, I was like, how'd we get here? And they're like, oh, we've been here for like an hour. And I was like, oh, wait. Right. And see if I do the same thing. And like tip this thing off into the frickin' ditch. You don't need to go gambling, just gamble here. Jeez. Yeah, it had been taken over by GTA rejects. That's funny. Ooh, I don't like that. Whatever am I going to do? How will I ever recover? Let's see. Really want to do this. Warren Buffett after losing $5. So we can go this way, which is the turn that I dropped the thing off into the ditch. Then we have to go through and then turn around and then come back and come in, which is fine. Or we can come around the top and we have to deal with the fucking exploding slabs and then do the same thing, go in, turn around and come back. So yeah, I think we'll just go this way. We'll go the same way. We'll see if I have better luck this time. Because I got stuck is really what caused the issue. I gotta move that guy out of the way. It's because you're in the 21 plus crew now. Funny. Streamlabs is like, you alright. Can't believe I did this. Oh, that's right, the very last part I had to pull through the mud because I tipped it with the plaid, but I think the rest of it I actually did solo with the two-wheel drive GMC. Weight on wheels, man. Magical. Yeah, I remember doing this with the GMC. I like specifically went out of my way to do it with the GMC. Blew a tire going to get the trailer too. It was really funny. And by really funny, I mean it was really annoying. There was definitely a lot of winching. I remember that. In the real muddy spots, I was winching a lot, but... So we just have to take this at an angle that we can get the trailer around. And not get caught on this hole here. And also not drive over this and blow up my tire. Preferably. Yeah, that was insanely easy. I just took a really bad angle when I went over it, and then I like got hung up. And then I was like backing up and doing weird shit, and the thing just like tipped off the edge, and I was like, no. And then I actually managed to get it and get it back on the trailer and get around the turn. And then I fell off. I literally fell off. I tipped in this mud pit over here. Like I was just like cruising through this mud pit and I was like, oh, we'll be fine. And then it just like flipped over and I was like, you son of a bitch. So I had to get the plaid. I had the plaid here when I did this one. Oh yeah. Just gonna pull this guy forward on this road. All right, who wants guess percents? Because we're gonna end after this. So start getting your guess. You guys kind of know what I have. Ooh, I might actually be able to just sneak through here, can't I? Because we are literally ditching this trailer. I get it lined up straight. Yep. Good enough. Oh, it's way more than that. I started at 59. Well, you guys are way off. Seven. Thank you. Thank you. That was the quickest buy and sell of a trailer almost ever. Anywhere between 59 and 100. Listen. We'll drive over here and risk blowing a tire and go get our other trailer. Because we need a long log trailer for this now. The other reason why we needed another low saddle truck. Be nice. Be nice. This way's not as hard. Coming back is the hard way. And this little intersection here. Just for sake of me not wanting to do it, I'm gonna probably move or recover a couple of vehicles to get them back so we can get some medium trucks as well set up. Nice shiny new buildings with a scrap heap, exactly. Freaking garbage, man. The sharpest garbage ever. Come on. Right?
Emotional, damn it.
This is also going to be a pretty short-lived trailer, but that's okay. That's also a normal thing with freaking long logs, so. Even with that trailer and transferring this truck and this trailer, it's still probably just as expensive as buying a single long log rear. Like the original long log rear. Two medium. towards the bottom. One long. That's the one. Okay, let's see what we're at. 86. Up there. Like I said, not much left. 5 things left, technically. We have a contest. Yep, 1 contest. And then the rest is tasks. 4 tasks. This guy, that stupid whatever. Not that far from 7. This, which we need wood for. That needs wood. That needs wood. So yeah, it's basically just logging, and towing a frickin' Azov Antarctic and a stupid contest. Yeah, let me just get this guy back to the garage. And then we'll call it there. So yeah, thanks everybody. Like I said, tomorrow we'll probably do just a real short finish this stream. And then I'll probably set up another stream just for sake of YouTube and not being weird. And we'll probably play something else tomorrow for a bit if there is time. If there is not time, then we'll just do done. And then I'll have to do some cleanup and get things, because the main takes a little bit of setup. We have to like figure out what vehicles we're bringing and then configure them. So it does take a little bit of time to screw around with that, because we're gonna need a low saddle or 2, and then we're also going to need probably a good 2 slot, which I have a good 2 slot in mind. Maybe we'll take the T815 again. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's gonna be basically, and then I think we are gonna bring a scout, because there's quite a few scout trailers, including the one that's early on that you got to go all the way to the other map to go get. And there's that fucking terrible contest, right? There's that 20-minute long fucking contest too, that you have to tow a scout, whatever, curtain side trailer all over the world. Okay. So yeah, probably either the Scout 800 or the Chevy, most likely. Maybe we'll do the... I did kind of abandon after we bought it, the Yar. Maybe we'll do the Yar, even though it's like sadly not as good. But yeah, we'll figure something out. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight, guys. Thank you everybody for hanging out, as of course, as always. You know, to press that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and we'll catch you guys in the next one.